Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, good morning, good day. Wherever you are, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming and joining with me on the Avowed playthrough. So let's continue. I just noticed that my shirt is a little bit dirty because I was playing with kids, but I guess it's okay. That's what you have as a father. Anyway, let's see. So yesterday, as you can see, we came to this sorry, was it yesterday? It was on Saturday, so 2 days ago. On Saturday we came to this Kalamain's task, and we pretty much investigated those couple of areas here. We also get to almost to the bridge of the garden as well. But I'm suspecting that actual route is through here. Let's see. Today, now the plan is to go directly to Solace Keep. Get all the side quests that we haven't got yet. Do them. And also check out this northern side of the map. Yep, so that's the goal. I don't expect that we are going to do too much of story progression today. I think we can do one. And by one I mean we can either do very good progression on the side quest and all over the area progression, exploration. Or we can do the main quest, right? I would like to do, and I'm going to do first exploration, and once we are done with exploration, we can see what is next. And we already know what is next, right? So the next really is story. And I think this is gonna be our goal for the next couple of days. So let's see. How to speak with you? We can only speak with you.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You... Asshole! You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Gitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Iancu, a warden of Solace, was long and complicated history with Marius. Gitule, Lemburg curse used in anger, similar to bastard. I don't have time for theatrics. We need to speak to the council immediately.
I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The steel... Okay, let's see. The steel Coretta are already in Kalamain's task. Solace Keep may be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved and we didn't even have to do anything.
The dream scourge is tearing the living lands apart. We are going to stop it.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
Who is Kostya? Kostya, member of Solace Keep's Council of Vocal Advocate of the End of the Paragon traditional isolationism. Alright. Earthly vapors may simulate the mind, but I fear this madness has divine origin.
It has everyone unnerved. Now the living archives are whispering about the Dream Scourge. People think it's a sign.
You think the Council would tell you the truth if it was? Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Yes.
I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Nice. So we are getting in.
Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
A deal.
Okay.
Gods.
Let's get in.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... You're not anyone in these days, huh?
Maybe it's time for another assignment.
Oh, we can loot some gear. Let's take everything. It's common, but still. Let's take everything. And we are burdened. Or encumbered, really. Cool. Let's... exceptional vent. Let's destroy it, common vent. We're gonna destroy those random things which we just picked up pretty much. Yeah, we don't really need them. I'm just... The reason why I'm taking them, that I could destroy them and then I could get some, you know, items, crafting items out of them. I'm gonna keep the support, those two hammers. I'm gonna sell them. I'm gonna make some money for myself with this, and probably this one as well. So let's see if you can find the this one, merchant.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Okay.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed.
You look just like Nandu.
Yeah, we have heard.
The council is going to lose its mind.
We have heard that. Okay, probably Nick Wharton, we can't talk with you.
I can't wait to
Let's
see.
see. We have a chest here. Hello, lurkers. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the stream. I see there's a bunch of you, so thank you for coming and
Real fruit.
enjoy the stream.
Probably go to the council.
Not bunch, but many.
But Kostya
Sorry.
says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Yeah. What's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
Okay.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother. Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders. Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
More Bragunan and upheld their relationship, people would be... No. I think your child is onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Don't mean.
An Outlander.
Okay, so we
Won't
got...
you listen? If we don't change our ways,
Travel to Solace Keep, okay. So let's see what the Solace Keep is. There's already some drama unfolding, so we're gonna see.
Welcome back to
Okay.
Mordecai's nails. An outsider.
Help wanted. Repair the godless aqueducts. You all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you that the same thing. We can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by slumbering village. They worked for the godless centuries ago. They need little upkeep now. If you're tired of tasting sulfur in your water, then join my small expeditionary team to take the stock of repairs. If the goddess left functional aqueducts behind, we shouldn't consider them a gift of Abaddon. There is no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain of the second floor of the keep if you are interested. Okay. I think we already fixed that. So we are anyway going to talk with them, that chief engineer, about that, but let's first talk about this one.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
You really aren't used to outsiders, I take it.
No, I can't say I am. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Why were you so shocked by my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand. It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Okay. This is gonna be awkward.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Okay, let's see. Start looking around. So we have a merchant here. Let's take some food. Ooh, sausage. Nice. Anything? Oh, beetle bun. Yes, please. Let's take it.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
If everyone wants a seconds, you must be a good cook.
Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. Compliments here are scarce. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today.
Nice
Honestly,
beard.
Marius here would catch something better than I could.
I really
muster
like
up
his
to.
beard.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
What sort of things do people eat in Solace?
Oh, my friend, let me tell you something. It's best not to worry about what's in the food. We eat what we have. We depend mostly on our hunters and patrols to bring back whatever they can find. Of course, that means I have to be creative to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
We plant this barra and you eat for survival, not for pleasure.
Exactly. These mountains aren't called Galawen's tusks because there's food stuck between them. Anything that's not a mushroom or bread is a blessed day luxury around here. And actual meat? Good luck. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade.
We should do that.
Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradise, produce from Fior Mesiverno.
What's the downside?
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
So what's for the dinner?
Well, it's I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from the stew.
Hello, Ryder. How are you? Welcome to the gym.
What can I do for
Thank you for training. How was your weekend? My weekend was really nice. Watching other stream of yours is actually a great one. Thank you. Enjoy. Yeah. Ooh, the restores. Oh, this is pretty good. Alright, let me sell this one. Let's see. Let me sell some older stuff. Like this one, and here, sell this one. Yep, nice. Cool. Yeah, thank you for joining. Thank you for watching my other streams. Enjoy them. This is there to for everybody's enjoyment, right? So yeah. Beetle, how this blocky script was written with an overly heavy hand. What is a beetle? It's the rustic used for meat that we have in this God-forsaken waste we call a home. It's a beverage as harsh and unyielding as the Paragruna drink it. It's a point of pride for Sora's proud defenders and shattered hatred that brings our people together. That's what beetle is. To truly appreciate beetle and the horrendous process through which it is made, you must first know its origins. When my great-great-great-grandmother... Yeah. The letter continues like this for several paragraphs before finally ending in Laffel's short recipe. Okay. Let's see. Something here. I guess we can talk with somebody. Let's talk Mina.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Who is Petru? Former captain of Mordens of Solaskiv. He has recently vacated position. Why isn't Petru in charge anymore?
Something must have happened to him.
What makes you think that?
It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zaribs, killed in a lava flow.
The old tower is a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, alright? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do it again.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
Let's see.
Feel like helping us out?
That's it.
Bounty Master Salvin. Alright.
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solis's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
Hello, Liam Satan. How was my weekend? My weekend was good. Yeah, my weekend was good. Full of playing with kids and being with family, but it was good. Is there nobody else available to deal with this?
No. Our fighters are more than capable, but they are stretched thin. Times are hard. But that's life here in the Tusks.
Why do these creatures need to be killed?
Resources are scarce out here. We need to cull the competition if we are to survive.
I have bounty to
Well
claim.
done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
The bear is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work.
Pongasar and Krusta are no more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
The beetle material has been exterminated.
Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
Okay, we do
Anything
have...
to report?
Yeah, bounty to claim.
Excellent work.
The Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity.
Okay, so we
Be safe out there.
did 4 of them. Yeah, we have only 2 to go. This tool, alright, let's take this one. Renato's dispatch wanted. Sansa some input from Paradise reports his assistant Renato is missing somewhere in the Tusks. Reward has been offered for return of Renato's cartographic notes. Below is last correspondence in case he's not already dead. Sansa, my good man. Work is still proceeding at pace. It's rocky going though. Hot, cold and windy all the same day. Hope to reach Solace Keep tomorrow. Looking forward to local cuisine. These wives are test of what one consider edible. We'll have the geology feature data sent your way as soon as find anything resembling a courier post. The Paragruna are skeptical of outsiders, to put it delicately. I'm not sure what the Nimdut is, but I've been called it 3 times. Any longer and I might not be above bribing a merchant caravan to carry it. If I've learned one thing about the Tusks, is that fellow has to do what it takes.
Out of its misery.
Alright, cool.
Oh, great.
Anything here? Quartermaster.
Outsider.
Kamen Rider, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream, thank you for joining. Your last stream is really interesting. Okay, thank you. Enjoy watching it. And enjoy today's. Warden?
You need something?
Yes. You don't see a lot of outsiders here, do you?
Never once, and now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
I'll trade. Oh. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, I could buy those. Fragments of the soils. Let's get this one definitely. Yeah. And let's buy the lockpicks. And I guess now we are pretty much good, I think. I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna buy this cave corals at the moment at least. Yeah, alright, cool.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason.
So, is there anything else that we should
I hope
check
the
out?
expedition to the slumbering fields is doing all right. Shouldn't they have returned?
Expedition?
What are you talking about? you haven't heard. Some wardens were sent to investigate the problems with the aqueducts.
Ah, no, I haven't. May the
Yeah, we
golem
already
grant
figured
them
that out.
safe passage and a swift return.
Sure. Anything here? No. Okay, cool. So I guess we can go Captain Joffrey. Elderly one.
I'd like to
Okay.
be left alone with my mother.
Okay. Alright, let's talk with this captain.
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
What's got you so frazzled?
Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it? No, for the captain of the wardens you seem pretty incompetent.
That's because none of this is my job. Not really. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
So who is Mihala? Prominent member of Solace Council and adherent to Paragon traditions. I spoke with Mina, she's pretty pissed at you.
Of course she is. She's in her head thinking Mihala has Petru doing something other than council work. Whatever's happening, I have to trust Petru knows what he's doing. I don't have time to think otherwise. But if you happen to hear anything from Mina, don't keep it to yourself, Adirin.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that.
What is crowd? An outsider here?
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gate. Absolutely. Can
Okay.
you imagine if we had access to fresh
So let me check the second floor quickly. Aha, here is a Petrus key. We're gonna have to get the Petrus key anyway, but I'm just gonna go without it. Alright, let's see what we have here. There is more chests. Okay. For now I have enough lockpicks, but it's not gonna be for too long, right? If I waste them all away. Okay. Old hammer. Okay, we got some quest item from here. Interesting. So who does want this? Who wants this old hammer? But let me also
bring this to the council's attention.
Check this side as well. So my goal is to explore this full area first. Unfinished poetry. This hastily scrawled verse from the beginning of poem that was never finished. What would I do for you, my son? There's a quite list, far more than one. I would travel to the garden for you. I would eat bowl of sola stew. I would rather play with you instead of handling the wares of honor dead. I will split apart the greystone sky to give you a look at the world outside. But now before I do, all that I can do is... And it ends abruptly.
It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Fire entry. We mustn't. I guess pushing her away from our lip. Okay. Yeah, let it be. Whoever diary that was. Let's see. So we can now. I'm guessing this is the smithing station.
Abidon and Magran are the kids. They both...
Outsiders. Well,
Forge Master's orders. This notice is written in dense, angry handwriting on a piece of marked sharp parchment. To all who serve in the Forge, I understand you think I'm unworthy of this position, but by the decree of the Council of Solace and our hallowed traditions, I am your Forge Master, and you shall treat me as such. For example, no more living station unkempt, no more sloughing ash in my direction, no more stealing of my rations, no more using the forge fires to cook meat, no more hilarious effigies, no more use of term Forge Master to refer my eating habits, no more flicking slag at me and then acting like you did nothing. Truly, I know it was you. No more swapping my quenching oil out for deadly acid, no more patting me on my head instead of saying, yes, Forge Master. I expect these guidelines to be followed to the letter, lest the commandant hear my complaint herself. Forge Master Dela. Seems like he has some issues with the people here. Let's see. We can't talk with those folks, right? No. Oh, let's see what this tell us.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Having trouble being heard?
Indeed. Some of it is all the noise, but some of it is that I'm new to this job. Hazing is what it is. I am Forge Master Dela. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me too.
I really like the dwarven beards. Dude, I would like to have that same beard. Imagine. That would be awesome. You don't sound pleased with the job.
I enjoy it just fine. It's just that I was the best smith we had when Master Tassa died. So, naturally, I got pulled out of smithing and into management. Not sure when I'll touch a hammer again. But that's beside the point. What can I do for you?
Looks like you take your inspiration from the shrine to Abidan.
I know. A shrine to Abidan in a forge. How unique. What can I do for you?
Where do you get your
We
materials?
have mines throughout the tasks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently. Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires and we make something new from their stuff.
It's a fine tradition, if you don't mind going on patrol in your dead uncle's old pants.
Mock all you like, outcast. This way has worked for centuries.
Why were your mines abandoned?
Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The council thought it best to close them down.
Seems like
Council of Kostya has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon.
Seems like Council is working against this solar scheme overall. Show him the star metal. Stockkeeper Eberg told me you could make something special for me with this.
Did he now? And what exactly is Abidan's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame. The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune, the metal sings as you work it.
You really enjoy smithing, don't you?
Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it? Oh, no, never mind. Let's not get carried away, huh? Back to business. I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist.
Okay.
Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
Interesting. So I will probably... Let's do the archivist.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
Let's try.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
I see where the Forge Master. Thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Okay. Do you have any ideas where I should look for these fragments?
If I knew where to find these shards, I would have done so already.
I'd like to see your wares. Okay, let's see. Heavy armor. I don't want the heavy armor. Atlas Devotion. Lockpicks. Let's buy those. Let's sell this one, definitely. Okay, Moonstrike. Oh, this is pretty nice. Frost accumulation, heat steal, bonus frost damage. Yeah, this is nice. Okay. Exceptional dagger, let's sell it. Exceptional sword, let's sell it. Okay, cool. Right, I don't know where can I find star metal, to be honest, and if we can even find it. But let's equip it. This Argos. Right? We can try it out more. Alright, let's see what we have. So we have 2 points. Yeah, we have 2 points. Okay. But let's continue with our wizard path. Let's see. What you can do? 5 missiles. I don't know what is gonna be a good one though. So definitely let's do this one. Poison accumulation. Oh, but I don't hear really a poison. Unless I will get this corrosive siphon. Right, but on the ranger part or fighter part, stamina penalty. Ooh. Yeah, let's take this one. Okay. Now, anything else? No, we are good. Who are you? Okay, we can't talk with you. So we had an option also to build a sword.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Okay, council is up
Of
there.
course they have an elevator. How elevated of them.
Where is that caravan?
So what do we have here? Shrine Wodica.
Banish the entropy from our lives. May your exile be brief.
Wodica prayer. Okay, let's let it be. Let's collect those things. Let's forfeit this. Forfeit her. I guess him, not her.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
What is your role here exactly?
I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, frankly. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodica and keep it as pristine as the goddess herself.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can keep an eye on you?
I have to know what's that about.
The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
Yeah, well, the Council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
I'll be going. Alright.
Good to see you.
What do you sell? Avowed treasure map. Sure, let's buy this one. Let's buy the essence and health potions. Cool. So what else do we have here? I'll take the items.
Take pride in our home, fellow Pagrunin, for Solace is an impenetrable fortress that can withstand any. Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
Is something the matter?
No, of course not. What can I do for one such as yourself?
What can you tell me about Nandru?
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
What kind of person he was?
He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out the best in his people. A true leader. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the only thing on which we all agree.
How have Nandru's tradition changed?
If you ask these absolute Zarips, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned.
So, Sorina, one of the most revered leaders in the history of Solace Keep. Sorina oversaw the rebuilding of Solace Keep after the wrestling attack from outside raiders roughly a century after the founding of the keep. To aid in recovery efforts, Sorina instituted a broad charter of new traditions to which the people of Solace adhere to this day. Who was Sorina?
Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a solace in peacetime.
Do you know anything about the garden?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that.
Let's move on.
What more can I do to enlighten you?
What do Solars do in Solace?
We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Getuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship.
Your philosophy seems controversial.
All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves.
I should be going. Okay. Guess we are learning more and more about this Solace Keep. Let's get the drinks.
Outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Never seen so tall. Aha. What do we have here?
Found the spider the size of
There's
my
a door.
face. Orders last night.
Drafted letter. This letter is clearly a draft. Words are crossed out and here, and there are notes in the margins. To the Honored Council of Solace. I made my feeling on this topic known repeatedly, and yet nothing of substance has been done. It should be no surprise to you that many of us in the Obsidian Quarter have an issue with which certain policies have been enacted. I, for one, have left my boots out to be shined on several occasions only to be awakened to a pair of steel-scuffed boots. Such dereliction of duty cannot be accepted. Imagine if, should Magran will it, enemies attack from outside and no one was standing at the front gates. This is the slipperiest of slopes, and I, for one, not allow this keep to diminish in this way. I explained to this miscreants in charge that I would be speaking with their commanding officer, but it was to no avail. My boots shall one day shine like the sun. Tradition must hold. Okay. There is a chest. Yep. Okay, what do we have here? Exceptional Grimoire of Elements. Okay, cool. Anything?
I do hope no one sees me like this.
Some money. Let's talk with her.
Who let you in here? What do you want?
Are you hiding out here?
No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Are you too good for everything being sold in Solace?
All the shops only have cheap goods. I deserve better than that. Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out.
Okay, what's up with her?
Who let you in?
Why are you up here?
Why am I in my own home? I think a better question is, why are you here? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep, but as long as Mihala continues to shun...
Okay, we heard that. Well, there was a trade caravan on its way here.
You might be waiting a while, dearie.
No one suffers as I do. Just leave me.
Okay.
Oh, and don't get anything dirty.
Yes, so she's just whining. Some expensive ass princess, really.
What am I going to do?
Ooh, look at this. Somebody has been there. Alright.
Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
Sure. With what?
My hammer.
Oh.
One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it?
Already did. Here it is, safe and sound.
Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Nerti envoy, may your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Right, give me a second, I will let my dog to the balcony.
So I don't drop it again.
Alrighty, let's continue.
Very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
So there is some water. What do we have here? Nothing. Wait. Feels like there is something up there. Okay. Yeah, I guess nothing amazing there. Get those burn ladies there. The mushrooms. Chief engineer.
Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
Okay.
Imagine the chance to see godless engineering at work.
So that was it. Alright. And now our only hope is to go to the council. So let's go to the council with this lift or elevator. Wonder if I should save just in case. Let's save. Let's see.
We will talk about this later.
Hello, Venom Core. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Torn page from a journal. A yellow piece of paper. Mother with water stains. It is written in Kostia's foreign cursive. Most of it's unintelligible, but few lines are legible. I am done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn in cinders because Mihala decided that dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will take to make her understand? Does Salas keep me to fall before she opens her eyes? Okay. We'll take that one. Loot everything I can. Yeah, nice to meet you, exactly. How are you? Writing a Sorena third. So I'm not gonna read this through. If you want to read this, feel free to check it out on YouTube later on or in the stream. Right? Pause it and read it. Usually I tend to read everything, but there are few things which I don't. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. A collection of papers. Stack of meeting minutes, notes and mass-ordered papers. For the most part, it's a collection of bureaucratic effluvia. Hidden amongst the marginalia and footnotes is a series of handwritten exchanges between Kostya and Mihala. Scrawled in shorthand and dripping with excessive punctuation. The two never seem to be in agreement about anything. Mihala writes most of her entries in full sentences. Kostya, on the other hand, shows the deep love of rude sketches. Constable Kostya, as per our conversation on the topic, we are supposed to present a united front, not whatever that was. It has come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to Aidir. While I'm certain who might be responsible, I will advise the culprit to stop doing so. The margins of our meeting notes are not for caricatures, that is all. I look forward to another several hundred years or so working with someone more stubborn than stone. Okay, Mihala's key. I don't have the Mihala's key. I guess we're gonna find the Mihala's key somewhere, right? So let's talk with the
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
Sosu Faker, nice stream. Well, thank you for the compliment. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We just saw Steel Garrote in the dusks. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Steel Garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solus, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp.
Oh yeah.
Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Ipama Malowski, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the nice words. How are you? Enjoy the stream. Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge.
There is no Dream Scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
Yeah, because hiding your head to the sand always helps, right? Mm-hmm. Some arcane force, some spirit must protect this place.
It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly rings his name.
So it is believed, at any rate.
Your cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us.
Who is this voice actor for the Kostya, the guy? He's so familiar. I think I've heard his voice many games. Hello, Tori Kolik. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Cyber Knight Me. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Subtu, it's a great pleasure watching the stream. Well, enjoy then. Yeah, enjoy. We're playing Avowed. This is my first playthrough. I haven't played it before, so but seems like we are actually nearing quite the end of the game already, but we see. I've been playing it for 50 hours anyway, so I should be nearing to the end of the game. But we're not gonna finish it today. that's for sure. Every other community on this island already suffers from the Dream Scourge.
How can I trust an Adiran to truthfully report the state of the land beyond our borders?
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
Show us a path to the garden and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
A god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I am godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself.
Okay.
But I fear you will be disappointed.
Dude, this guy's voice is so familiar. I don't know. I don't remember where I've heard it, but this is so familiar voice. What's up? Fuck you. Nice name. Well, anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for joining. How are you? Kiwi FN Bearer. Keep up the great work. Again, same to you. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you for chatting, everybody who has been telling or chatting. And also, lurkers, thank you for watching. Enjoy the stream, everybody. Yeah, enjoy it. If there are really no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the concerns of Git.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
You are making a mistake, but I will respect your wishes.
Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Okay, let's see.
Still lingering, Adiren?
Yes. Give her the... You need to talk a bit through.
Good.
Wait. Let me actually try this other guy first. Can't talk with... Where was this other guy? Not you, not you, not you. Oh, here.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Yes.
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
What's going on in Solas Keep?
There are just not enough resources to go around. And it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
She did seem quite passionate.
She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want me? What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradise could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Why haven't you?
Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions. Tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy. People become attached, don't they? To the old ways of doing things. Even when those old ways are killing them. I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times, as have my predecessors with her predecessors, and clearly we have gotten nowhere.
What is she afraid of?
Outside influence. The call of the wider world. She doesn't voice it, but she fears that if our wardens know the comforts of the lands beyond our borders, they will want to leave the tusks.
She's right. There's a whole world out there free from all the Saka and misery of Solas.
I would rather abandon every tradition and forget who we are than watch my people suffer needlessly for pride.
Sira Tuski Minimoni, Bliss Nakana Pasteshka, O Gabriel, Leo, Chip Guy, number 38, 92, 42. All of you, thank you for your messages. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. My only question to you is, guys, is how are you? And enjoy the stream. Yeah. So I tried to focus on the dialogue first and then see what the chat is, but since the dialogue was going forever, almost forever, then a small break. Bob Hansi is the best. Thank you for the good, nice words. Welcome to stream. Thank you. Let's see. It's more than bright. Your traditions make you who you are.
And without them, we are not wardens. Let the wardens die then, if my people might survive.
Got me intrigued. Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return?
Information.
Okay.
You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Steel Garrote are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Jeez. You knew about the Steel Garrote the whole time?
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Steel Garrote who find it, I don't care.
What about duty?
Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Ambassador Hülgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Ludwig's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
Oh, wow.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Steel Garrote, disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
Wait, so I'm torn. I'm pro on this dude's idea that this keep is pointless and we should move away from our traditions of being wardens. But I can't align with the idea to give this keep to Steel Garrote. I can't do this. So, let's see. I want to go with this. You have a point. Hopefully, Mihala will see it.
Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps Also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
You're a fool if you believe giving Adir and crumbling castle will protect you from them. It will change you all, yeah.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not.
True.
I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
You're allowed your opinions, and I will have mine.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
If I see Ludwig, she's dead, sorry.
I hear she is a death guard. She has died once already and been returned to life by Wodica. Do you believe yourself more powerful than a god?
Yep. While the divine may work equally in all of us, I'm no stranger to their favor.
Evidently. But your relationship with your god is none of my business. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths.
Okay.
Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance.
That will work.
That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also...
What is it?
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Sure.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
I'll go to them. Where can I find these Living Archives again?
They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened.
Yeah.
Thank you for this, Envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be. How may I assist you, Envoy?
I found this letter to Ambassador Hildgard written by a council member.
A letter to Hildgard? Courteous of you to bring it to me instead of Mihala. She has such antiquated ideas about diplomacy.
Full bog.
I've written so many of these in the past, but I have received nothing in the way of responses. Part of me suspects that Mihala's the reason for the damned silence. She's such a rigid fool.
Is all this obfuscation necessary? Can't you work something out with Mihala?
I'm afraid there are factors here that you, being an outsider, may not understand. I'd like us to be allies. To that end, I have something that may assist you in your search. An alternate way into Mount Forja.
Oh.
There's a path that leads to a warden's storehouse that sits just south of the main entryway. Instead of a key, you'll need to recite the Kantek. Of all the treasures to which one aspires, none greater than those wrought of sweat and fires. Speak those words aloud, and the door will open. Safe journeys, envoy.
Oh, nice.
Elder Grigor is an old
Right, let me quickly save because we just spent a bunch of time going through the dialogues. Why, hello there. Hello, buddy. Nizarau, Seka, Mush, Mushu, Umush, Max H2O. How are you guys? Thank you for joining. Welcome to the stream. And, well, of course, enjoy your stream, right? Enjoy the stream. Sasu Faker, it's a great pleasure watching your stream. Thank you very much. Well, enjoy it. How do you like this game? Let me know. Ipa Malowski, nice stream. Thank you for the kind words. Tori Kolik, hello buddy, what's up? As you can see, we are playing some Avowed. Yes. So we need to talk about Petru. Do I want to do this?
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him?
Bullshit, where is he?
Intrusive Adirin. Whatever you think you know, I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solus until he can be trusted again.
If Petru is still alive, I'll find him. You can't stop me.
Do not threaten me, Adirin. You are a stranger among my wardens. Watch yourself.
And what
now
will
be
you do?
gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith. Still lingering?
Yes.
Good.
Okay, I'm not gonna report this other council member. Feels like we want to take this lady down to the fullest. And of course we want to. So let's see. Let's go down. Cyber Knight me. Hello buddy, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Cyber Knight.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it.
Make it quick, Adirin.
I spoke with Mina. She thinks Petru was doing something at the abandoned Warden Tower.
Fuitu! That tower's been off limits ever since the Zaurips raided it. That Neem dude could be in serious danger.
I save him. Few Zaurips are no match for me.
It's more than a few, Adirin. Though I admire your courage. Good luck out there. Only the bravest wardens venture out into the primordial depths.
I guess let's go. So we have now, I think, pretty much spoken with everybody here and got a bunch of quests, and so let's exit and let's start exploring. Now the fun part begins. We are gonna explore. All of this area. Yep, we are gonna do that. Let me quickly see. Yep, we are gonna do that. Let's do this one first. Yep.
An outlander.
Don't.
Then we can't talk to you anymore.
Don't change our ways. Our Brunnen are done for.
Okay. So what is this tower here, for example? And there is a lot to explore, of course. So let's start somewhere. Take this loot. Dane's confession. Dear friendly Guards of Soloscape, I'm ready to make confession. I confess that I used the scroll of form of the helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. I confess that I accidentally followed the guard into the council chamber. I confess that when the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. Furthermore, I confess that being a pig was the second greatest experience of my life. And I confess that I'm not sorry. Did you know this is the most cramped prison I've ever stayed in? Thankfully, I won't be here long. If I'm guilty of anything, it's that I'm criminally underappreciated as an escape artist. Nice. Prison incident log. This log contains neat and terse lemur, with each entry written by a different hand. Curiously, the name of the prisoner in the last incident has been entirely crossed out, rendering the name illegible. Incident 1. Inmate Valdo claimed guards were withholding water and food, found crumbs under bedding, given reduced ration for a fortnight. Incident 2. Inmate Cresidio once again refused the water and soap for bathing. Claims he never needed them before. Warden dumped water over inmate's head, threw soap at him. Incident 3. Inmate Rini appeared not to respond to wake-up call or attempts to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Warden's hid behind wall and offered food, and inmate awoke, ate, and then pretended to sleep once more. Incident. Inmate Ridots has spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak Councillor Mihala since she brought the charges and the inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact Councillor. Oh, we do know that was this Petra, I believe. Your vibe is great, thanks. Okay. Prison tower key. Ooh, let's have it. We're gonna open so many doors now. Charred leather dome. Let's see. I'm not gonna read this with my voice, so if you want to read this, feel free to check it out later the stream or recording in YouTube. So you can pause it there and check it out.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
Same with this one. So feel free to read it out, read it later offline.
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Grow today, grow tomorrow.
Hope you're looking forward to it. Oh, how cozy. The blood, really.
Your vibe is great. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see what... Oh, ooh. This is some nasty place. They're torturing people here. That's for sure. Yeah, that's for sure. I mean... This is not a nice place.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Perhaps are you Sansa's assistant?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Alright, he's learned his lessons, let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
Oh, I can. I'll make sure he doesn't do it again.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
Nice.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Nice.
That's an experience I won't repeat.
Nice, that's good. Okay. Soup dude, it's a great pleasure watching a stream. Well, thank you. Enjoy. Keep up the great work. I will do my best, yeah. I will. But anyway, thank you for watching. I do appreciate that a lot. The more the merrier, right? And enjoy the stream. Let's see what we can yeah. Enjoy the stream. I will be anyway having fun here playing, exploring. Now we're gonna explore around a lot. All of this area pretty much. So I want to see. I like to see a different pretty much every nook and cranny, you know. Just take my time and really explore around and see what the game has to offer. And every now and then do something stupid like die or fall into the lava or, you know, stuff like that. The usual. AKA the science experiments. Right, so. Ah, there's a flood. Yeah, I won't have stamina. Let's take this solid down. Alright, cool. So let's try our new gun. Okay, it's not very strong though. And it actually hits pretty nicely. But it's damn slow. Plus, I don't actually have a very good build for this kind of gun, but we could always respect, though I would enjoy and like to play as a wizard still. So we'll see how we will be playing it out. So far, I've been enjoying as a wizard a lot. What do we have here? Okay, lockbox. Let's take it. Okay, cool. Right, so okay, we are here. Let's keep that in mind, I guess. There's a lava, we could cross it. I'm gonna go and check this tower out there. And then we're gonna go to the mines and see the saurips. Take this one. Killer stone beetle. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, the reload takes forever. And definitely we could improve the damage as well. Cool. Okay.
That it?
So let me know, guys, if you have played this game before or if it's the first time you're seeing this game. How do you like it so far? Yeah, there is a saurips that way. I'm not gonna go to them just yet. But there is a dead body. Let me jump. Nice. Yeah. Alright. Alright. So, great pleasure watching your stream. Well, enjoy it. Right, what do we have? Okay, there is a quest back there. Wow, okay, let's go and grab that quest first, the side quest. I do want to do as many side quests as possible. As pretty much humanly possible in this game, right?
My gods, they're killing us.
So who are you?
Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered.
What?
The archives, please,
Okay.
gods.
Question sent me investigate. What happened?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head to the archives right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke.
Yep.
Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Right. Hello, Ryan the chef, Ryan. Or just Ryan, actually. It's so weird to say Ryan the chef, you know. But what's cooking? How are you? Did you see what I did there? You did? You did. You probably did. And exactly, you are correct. It was very selfish of you to forget that I'm streaming today. I don't know how could I forgive that. I truly don't. We need to find a way. Okay, so on a random cliff, on top of the cliff, we have a chest full of goods and some animals. Don't. Oh shit. We survived. We survived. I'm the greatest free faller ever. I survived. I'm good, thanks. Cooking up a storm. Ooh. Storm. So who are you going to piss off? And why? And why? Alright, we see let's take this one. No. Let me investigate this tower here. There is some saurips. Kill the saurips. Oh shit. So you are immune to fire, what? Really? Okay, this one dead. Oh god damn it, there is a priest. Okay, priest is dead. This one is dead. Nice. Saurip's dead. Alright, what do we have here? Let's collect the loots. And then let's start investigating what's been happening here. Okay, you can read this later on offline. Alright, let's see what we have. Engraved stone. The engraving eroded by time reads. For those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone and their hearts the land. Okay. There is some shimmering. Ooh. Twisted iron key. Okay, good. I guess this is the key we're gonna need for something, right? What is? Oh. Entrance here. Excellent. Okay, cool. So nothing really... Yeah, nothing really here. Okay. This is an entrance. Yeah. So this is one side of the entrance. But I guess then we need to go upstairs. Because we went downstairs and that was the entrance, just a different entrance. What the hell the Sauribs were doing here? Ancient account of stock. The ledger made filthy by dust and rot contains records of Lubai's kept within the tower. As a former waypoint between Solace Keep and Mount Forja, the tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the tusks. It also stored a great deal of foodstuff for itself and the miners in Mount Forja. As the entries progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor, as well as emerging medical supplies. The last entry shows an attempt to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower. Oh.
I think they need to hire a new king.
Right. Ring of Great Overseering. Let's see. Area effect damage. Oh, this is pretty nice though. I need to think about if you can use this or swap it. Saurib movements. A list of dates and numbers. Upon reading through all of it, you can deduce that it's skimming track nearby a group of Sauribs and endeavoring to make sure that Ryder isn't discovered by the tribe. I suspected it's for days, but no, I'm positive. The Sauribs are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me and they will just move right on by. Give me a sec. Alright. I'm getting so much resources here. Oh, and we can go... So we need to investigate this tower, okay?
This kind of thing is a common sight back in Fjord, especially during thesis.
Paper scrap. Need to adjust the frequency of the wheat. Do we add the irrigation directly to the machines? The archives must have some record on how to use these things. Running out of fertilizer. The beetle dung instead. Okay, there's some dead bodies. Eaten jerky. Water stained notebook. The immense equipment I have procured from members there is nothing short of wondrous. The people of Fjord have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation and rationing yet. And the Baragrunen practiced animacy before at various points in our history. Surely Mihala will allow this. Mihala denied the proposition. She says that animacy does not support Nandru's directives since he does not explicitly mention the practice of in the oaths. Saka, I think. It's her keep and her rules, but if you don't act now, we'll all starve. It set up a small garden at the top of a ruined outpost. It's working so far. I have hoped that Mihala will see reason. Mihala is stubborn old goat. She refused to discuss my successful experiment and said that if I continue this project, she would have me locked away in the ash forest for sedition and treason. Let her try.
I bet they locked up Petru in the ash forest. I hope we find him before the Sauribs do.
Oh, nice. Let's see. History alive, kill this tool. Okay, so it's pretty far. Alright. So I'm guessing what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go up there, up north. We're gonna check this area out here, up north first. And then we're gonna come back down and check the rest of the area. Yeah. Shit. Fuck. I hope I didn't lose too much time. Oh, god damn. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no excuses there. Ah, okay, nice. It's actually saved or a correct place. So I don't want to fall to death again, but let's go this way. Cool. So let's just jump out here. Now my goal was... Yeah, exactly. Let's move that way. Let's see where we find ourselves later. Okay, some dead bodies here. Oh, I did want to try check out this ring. Alright, we had this Great Overseer ring. Right, and what do I have equipped? Ability, gas speed, intellect. Intellect is necessary for what? Maximum essence. Dude, I feel like what was the second thing I had? We still keep the intellect and perception. Ah, gas speed and essence cost. Yeah, let's go this way. And what about trinkets? Right. Yeah, I need to keep my mind up there. I think. Or do we? If I do this way, I think I need to keep my mind up at the moment. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's keep it this way. I'm gonna move this to... Let's see. We have some room. You're just clip farming now. I'm sorry. I didn't do this. I didn't mean to do this, you know. Look at this. I have a weapon. I have a shooty. Wait, what happened with this sound? Okay, come out. I see you there. I see you there. Come out. What the hell are you doing? Right. Nice. Any videos? Nope.
Well, that was fun.
Maybe I should respect myself to this shooter guy, you know, huntsman, the real huntsman. Would be maybe fun. I don't know. Let's see. So far, let's use our wand. Yeah, let's jump down. Ryan is fine, by the way. Maybe my punishment is not seeing Ondra's tits. Yes, that's your punishment. Exactly. Everybody should see the Ondra's tits except you.
Let's go.
Oh wow.
Well done.
Nice.
Take Worth and rock.
So this is some Xaurip's camp we just destroyed, right? Yep. With some beetles. Nice. We have here. Take him. Anybody else? Okay, let me check down here first. We have just some lava. And I guess nothing too interesting. Nope. Yep. Just some lava. I wonder if I could. You know what? I wonder if I could swim in lava. Wouldn't be that awesome. Who the hell are you there? There's a person.
I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
Okay. Any reasons why not? Yeah, we're gonna check it out later on. We might as well actually go and kill those. So if I like, yeah, headshot this seems actually a thing.
Take Worth and rock.
Flash. Okay, these are done. Nice. Some Saurips again. Done. I guess they weren't lying if they said that there's a lot of Saurip camps and you need to be really mindful. Cool. Let's continue. Feeling like I'm in Mordor. Sorcerer. Nice. Let's see. Okay, there is a cave up there, which we could check out. There is some sour rips again. Right, so you know what? Let me save, and then we're gonna check out that cave there.
It looks easy when you do it.
Of course it's easy. Let's see. Oh, this is a big cave. There's gonna be some massive fight here. Yep, like I said. Oh shit, I need to heal. Right, cool. What do we have here? Ooh.
Look, as far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
Hey, we had a lot of spooky channels on our agenda today. Yeah, definitely. Only spooky those tunnels. No mining. Oh, I'm poisoned. That sucks. But I wonder where can we get here. Oh shit, okay, I did that wrong. Cool. Let's do this. This. Burn the roots. I'm getting somewhere, not sure where. Okay, what do we see?
And Rob!
God damn it! Nice.
Take a moment, people.
So what do we have here? Other than some lava again. There is some illusion. Let's remove it.
Walk like it's hard.
To be honest, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect to find this. Some random diary of animals. Day 1. We found a beautiful bit of Adra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence nature to the living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of saurips in and around the area. Of course, we must not let something silly as weird stop our studies. So myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Day 4. I heard Nicola's cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully Petru can make us use of their equipment, assuming the saurips didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of Tadra have been most exciting. I shall have more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. I'm guessing it didn't work out for them. Yeah, I'm guessing it didn't work out. Oh, what is this? This is some godless ruins. Wow, I didn't expect that.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Nice. Okay, we found one first artifact as well. That's a nice find. Now what about this tower here? Barret, okay. Some godless ruins. Ah, Paragon Gash is here, I see. Do I have like any entrances? I guess this is some other way. From there, maybe. Okay, this is so that's the lost village part, right? Yeah, we're anyway going there, but I would like to see how I can access that. So what if I just in a second, let me save. I don't want to die. Right. So this is going back, right? Yes. Yeah. This is going back, which we in some places we already investigated and explored. Yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, no. Okay, never mind. So I don't know how to access the Paragon Rush at the moment. So that's something we need to figure out. But let's kill those saurips here. And let's start with the priest. Hey, that's not nice. God damn it. Okay, we got you. Nice. So Ryan, Hayden, how's your day? Very busy today? Or how does it look like? Okay, what do we have here? Find Marius village. Okay. Sure, we can can take this one as the next quest we want to accomplish. But first, let me quickly go back. Let me see if we have cleared the most parts of the Saurip's lands. I feel like we have, but just give me a second. There's probably tons of to explore even here, but sorcerer, sure.
and rot!
Nice. What that? Beautiful. And now we are going back to where? Primordial depths. Oh, this is this part. I see. Nice. We have. Wait. There's also something here. So much to explore. I do like it, but still there's so much to explore. This is like... It's very hard to keep focus, you know. Day seems cruisy. I'm in a good mood, all things considered. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So let's go. Let's check out this Marius village. Lost village. You're saving my mood from shitty ex-coworkers I just drove past. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad.
I don't want to be here.
We're here with you. You're safe.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Why does your... Although shitty or not, why does your ex-coworker startles you that much? Like, in a sense, seems like they're living in your head. Friend 3, right? I know it sounds harsh, but okay, so this is going to some... Okay, yeah, let's go this way. It's a really long story. All right, yeah, let's not delve on that then. Yeah, I can't go there. It looks really beautiful though, but I guess I can't go there. Well, that sucks. That feels like there is something you could explore, but that really sucks. Yeah, I don't think I could climb up there or anything, so I'm not gonna try even to jump there. Okay. So what do we have here? For some slight context, I was physically assaulted at workplace. Yeah, I remember that part. You actually mentioned that part, but I didn't expect this to be, you know, affecting you that much. But yeah, let's not delve there. Oh, we can go there. Okay. Yes.
Like I should remember this.
Okay, there's a boss fight now. So let's take care of this one first. What the fuck? It takes forever to kill this one. What I'm doing something wrong. I think I am. I just don't damage it at all, basically. So let's start killing these people now. So boss was 100 times easier than some random ad. Right. Oh, Atraban. Nice. I like it. Can I?
You see a way to open this door? I don't. You see a way to open this door? I don't.
Is this door that we have to speak something? I don't see a way to...
You see a way to open this door? I don't.
Examine the door. Okay, I'm guessing there is something... Yeah, bombarding the door probably won't happen, right? Or won't help us. But, you know, you have to try. Is there a way? Probably no. Okay, so we can't... Cavern of Voices. Or we can go to the Cavern of Voices. Maybe this is part of the storyline. So let's leave it. Let's continue with our exploration.
What happened here?
A small ceramic bowl containing the long dried residue of some kind of liquid.
These bowls used to contain a poison. Larberry and Ishon root, maybe.
Lost amulet.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
Sorry, Marius, this must be difficult.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
The bones here. They're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
This is the only way we can know what happened to you.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. Free to me. Let's just keep looking around.
Okay. That's a lot of bones here.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chorus of screams. Where is Marius now? Born here, die here. Lost and found. Marius would laugh. I'm sorry, Marius. I was lost.
Torn Paragon note. A letter written in gentle amber runes, much of which has been rendered illegible by time. Baruyan, my dear son, it is difficult to be separate from you, even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone. But your work is helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I'm proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital even at your young age, and I hope you join you up on your next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone, Mama. Okay, we can talk with you in a second. Let me see. So this is where we came, right? Yeah, okay, I see. So this is the lost village we have. Okay, let's talk with that guy. Let's see what is happening.
No.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Yonko. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
The main thing is my mood isn't ruined. Good. That's great to hear. Let's keep it that way. But yeah. I would guess that the dream scourge has him.
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
What happened in this village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was... older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Viate is Warden of Solace. No. Viate and Lembur, their best friend or brother, used to express endearment and respect. Please continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
You need to prepare yourself to confront the truth, Marius.
I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
The adults of village killed themselves at Rasvan's command.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You've been in survival all your life, Marius. I can see that now.
Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
You protected Marius from these painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
Gods, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
If Razvan is still alive, we'll find him.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you, Janko?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
We'll come back to say goodbye when we're done.
I will be here until time to go. See you. Circles. I see nothing but circles.
Oh. This disciples ring. Let's see. Maximum essence. Oh, that's a lot. Osman journal. Alright, let's read. A torn journal with weak binding that barely holds the pages together. You can make out some lemur writing among the smeared and faded runes. I have no answers, despite as possible. Voices seem to sing only to me. Day, night and day, telling me of times in recent past as if they were yesterday. From a dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections, in this whatever. Non-stop as if to introduce me to their strange world. Want to be like them, no hunger, thirst or pain, no doubt or worry. My people suffered. Closed minds in solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them into the skies. They will be ascended, an enlightened joy of the lost. I have discovered a cave located to the south, near the shore. There will be find way lift them to higher form of life. I sealed the cave with ancient Cantic. Sung from mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the choir.
I knew. I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
Do you know anything about the contact mentioned in the journal?
I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
Nice.
Before I pass out where I stand.
I like it. Let's do it. It a little bit gives me the vibes of this Red Baron questline in the Witcher 3. But of course, the Witcher 3 Red Baron questline was much better. But at the moment, it slightly gives me the vibes.
Sing free our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Nice. Enter. Let's go. Let's do it.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him.
Let's do this. And bomb and... Okay. You're way out there. Manifesto of the Choir, Invisible Part 1. Lembar writing process dispatchment, much of which has been weighted or smeared by time. The accident in the dollar chamber weighs up on the workers. In their last moments, I offered the dying chance to test the concoction for the ascendant ceremony. Though they seem too weak to survive experience, I'm close to a breakthrough. And it's clear that had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the choir of the ascendant. No, so we can go both ways now. This way.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Putrid Skeleton Ranger, okay. Okay, nicely done. So where does it lead us? Should I care really? Okay. Okay, so here was something. We can go this through here. Oh, there is a trap. So there is pressure plate, of course. And now where are we?
Keep quiet.
Let's go this way. Dream Drone Ranger. Nice.
Caution, boy. I see something moving in there.
Take these. So where does it lead us? Okay, that's the door. We could come. So we could come here. Faded worker log. A smudged and nether parchment containing number runes. Much of writing has been rendered illegible by time. Few months the work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Rasman has his wisdom be praised, discovered across a more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with Cantek my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We have drained the lava from beneath, and Rasman has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of our lodging chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of you, our brothers and sisters. Rasman reminded us that their sacrifices were in service to the community and that we are hear them singing to us soon enough. Okay, there is... Let me go quickly back. So here we had... Stream Scourge people. Or... Alright. Yep. We did have here something as well. Right. Let's try this way, this door as well. Let's see where this leads us. So far I have the big lockpicks, so I can spend them. Oh, this brings us here, so it was kind of pointless to use. Okay, I see. Let's go there. Here's some door. Let's open the door. Hello.
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
We're not gonna leave here before he's dead probably. So okay, I guess let me go quickly save and we can just talk with him.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
Like you lied to your people?
I told them the truth. I raised their voices to the sky, and when their bodies fell, their voices changed. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings, beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
Why would you poison an entire village?
My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, Their voices became screams. From the next life they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
New choir? You mean the dream trolls we faced to get you?
Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want to do with him?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
You're just a shade of man, Rasman. I leave you to rot in here in madness and isolation.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
Do you feel like your family can rest now?
I don't think they wanted rest. I think they're happy haunting Razvan for what he did to them. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Nice.
The voices are silent now. They will be back for me.
Dreamed run notes on captivity. A journal written and carefully scribed lemon runes with apparent gibberish in the margins. Most of the time their eyes seem dull, as if their souls were missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror, no matter what is happening around their cells. Their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Interesting. One of the petitioners began glowing at their door, as if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed the change to a similar state of terror I had seen in the other petitioners. It is possible that the scraps of the soul remain the one, and in the others, sadly adopt such animalistic terror will allow their voices join with the other chorus. Alright. Wow, you can really tell this guy is smart and wise because he's talking slow and raspy. Yeah. Alright. So we did this. We just open those doors. See what we have here. There's somebody else. Here. Right, let's go. We had something to loot here as well, I believe. Yep. Let's take everything we can and then we'll leave. But at least this quest is side quest is now done. It's pretty okay. Battle rounds, 100 melee unit. Ooh. Alright, let's see. 100 ability cast speed. Ah, let me move it to stash, but let's try this. Refinement. I'm gonna keep some exceptional superb items if I can, because I can sell them for really good money. Yeah. Okay, cool. Marek said if I move to Estonia, I can become a unicorn. Of course. You can become whatever you want. Manifesto of the Choir Invisible Part 3. Torn and faded parchment with Lembo runes scribbled by trembling hand. I cannot recall the last time I stepped out of these safe caverns and into the harsh surface that teems with danger. Still my flock has grown with the new members, those who appear to step between this world and the next. Perhaps these shivering unfortunates are the key that could unlock the ascent. Perhaps with their help I can plunge again into the calming void between waking moments. Perhaps finally the scream will stop. Probably not.
Never alone. I'm never alone.
Okay, let's exit. Cool. That's a pretty cool little side quest we did. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that we actually were able to do it. To investigate all this, or explore really this area and let's take this chest as well. I'm guessing now we can go down somewhere. Anything here? Nope, I don't think so. Ah, so we can jump here. Nice.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Last one we never hurt anyone again.
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
Marius, do you feel any better with Rasman dealt with?
I don't know. I'll need time to figure all this out.
Always needed time. Took too long. He made us late every time.
Oh, right. I'm the one who made us miss the first day of training, huh? Not Mr. Which boot should I wear?
I was anxious to do the right thing, as I am now.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel better.
Nice. Alright. So this is done. That's pretty nice. So let's locate the steel garrote. Yeah, that's gonna be a fight. Right, let me go this way. Quick fast travel and we can continue. Okay, let's go. There is a party camp later out. I wonder if we could jump out up here. Okay. Rip Savage.
Worth and Roth!
Alright. Let's fight here.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
They are done. Dragon hide. Okay. That is something new. Nice. There is a party camp which we could take, but also there is something up here as well. Wait, what do we have here? Oh, there is a body. Okay, nice. So this is lava here. Yeah. I'm not gonna jump into the lava. I'm not gonna do that. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Alright. So I'm wondering if I should go to the party camp. Maybe I should. Hey lurkers, thanks for lurking. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay. Alright, let's set up a party camp. I want to talk with my folks, that's why I'm doing this. Let's see, I have a...
Careful with that thing. It's like a glove.
Okay.
After all this time.
Strike. Alright, let's see. This is better, I feel.
Time. Finally.
Can I Glasswood branch. I think I wanted to upgrade my... I needed the glasswood branches. Yeah, I need 11 glasswood branches. Can I create them? I can create 7. I can create 1 to 8. God damn it, I don't have enough. Yeah, I'm missing 3 to upgrade my van to the maximum.
Returning home. How you doing, Marius?
That sucks.
Holding on.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
What kind of unconventional equipment?
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them.
Oh.
Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential.
Wish seemed more innovative in his thinking, at least.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
No one should enter the garden, but we're going to do it anyway.
That's the spirit. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way.
That's enough for now.
Pleasant dreams.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
Last one is too far gone to be a problem.
Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's start with... Bye.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think about Kostya's plans to deal with Adir?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
He's right, obviously.
Yeah, it's too bad Mihala can't see it. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Come on. Dying out and aggressive conquest aren't only options.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
That's not for me to say.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will have to.
Okay.
We'll be covered in ash by morning.
And Marius.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Give yourself time, Marius. This has been a lot.
Right. It's just... I've spent so long being terrified of... what? I still feel like I don't know. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
Okay. You will never make situation better by worrying about it.
Not for lack of trying, right? I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Were you close with your parents?
I think so. I feel like we were all raised by the community. But my parents were always there for me. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
How does this help you?
It tells me that there were good times before. Now that we've dealt with Razvan, maybe things can be good again. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Wait. Let's exit. Did you come up with any ideas for a catchphrase or sign-off? No, I didn't. I have to admit I didn't even think about it too much. Yeah, I didn't like... Yeah, that's like the honest answer. I didn't really think about it. The idea is good, but... yeah, I didn't think about this. But I'm definitely now trying to hear what other you know, other streamers or content creators have, right? To have some understanding, right? So basically, to understand like how to what they do, how they say it, all that stuff. I'm after our last talk about this, I started like noticing it more. So that's like a, I'd say a good progress, right? But it's not the solution yet. If you know what I mean. Couple of bodies here. I'm checking this out. Official account of exploration in Colombian's Tusk. Most of the journal is dry, academic and excessively detailed. The last page is the only one real interest. I'm increasingly certain that my colleagues has been infected with what is colloquially known as dream scourge. Speech grows less comprehensible, and I suspect I may soon need to perform messaging. I pray that he will retain coherence for a little longer. However, I need him to assist me in hiding supplies in the northern reaches of Colombian's Tusk. I'll have to rappel down an opening in the terrain and cannot do this alone, nor will I be able to set a face-safe mechanism for myself. Until the wood meets the water, until the water finds the roots. Yours. Okay. Idea and supply cash key. Yes. So we need to find this cash key now.
job.
Good. So it's not here, right? No. Fair enough. Yeah. But I'm definitely thinking about this. The thing is, I don't want this sign off to become something like something forced, you know. I want to be this, so it will feel like natural, right? So I need to still think about this, what it means and how it feels like me, you know. That's probably the most important there. Sing journal. A leather journal synced by fire and dust and ash. We came to this spot in hopes of respite, but it doesn't seem as though we'll find it here. The Saurips are relentless, following us closely enough to harry us, but never finally committing the attack. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were playing with us, as if they consider us sport. With our endurance and exhaustion taking their toll, it would seem we have no choice but to stop running and make our stand. Chalit says we are as better ready as we ever will be, and hopes that the simple act of putting up defense will convince the Saurips to turn and leave us alone. It's good theory as any I might have, and so that is what I will do. Guess didn't work out for you again. Seems like a lot of areas which I haven't explored just yet. And we have something here as well. Moon spider.
It's easy when you do it.
Sand creeper.
Make worth and rock!
Nice.
Take worth and rock!
Nice. Got the spiders.
Nice job, everyone.
Oh, come on, encumbered. Let me see, what can I destroy? Let's destroy this great sword. Cool, no pressure. Yeah. But I have to admit that I'm usually really bad at this kind of things.
Make worth and rock!
Ooh.
Make worth and rock!
Right, so we got the... We're almost 20, level 26, nice. So almost at the level as well. Okay. So whatever we had here, this is also done. Okay, I want to get up there now. But this is the... I guess there we have the steel garrote already. Yeah, I don't think we can go this way. So we need to go to the talk with Steel Garrote, and it's gonna be fight. I don't really want to play friendly with them anymore.
Who are you, spirit?
Oh.
Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
She has Dream
They've
Scorch.
corrupted the rest of us. The Steel Garrote. Our mind's broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity.
Sure.
You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Hey, look, it's Captain Alfear. Time has not been kind to her, has it?
Is that my name? Alfear? I've been wondering. What is it me I'm frightened of? Or her?
I'm not spirit, but you might be possessed by one.
My soul is mine. Mine, it will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Mordecai, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
I don't think she can be helped.
Yes, actually, I can see that.
So what should we do with her then?
Put her out of her misery.
No. My soul is my own. I want to live.
No.
Sick. And rock. Worth and rock.
And done. Right, the third malediction. Oh wow, nice. Two-hander. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna use it, but that was really nice. Super scale armor, medium armor. Let's destroy this. Death Knight gloves. Cross damage. Oh. Oh, and we have the level ups. So let's do it. Right, so stamina penalty. Yeah, let's take this one. Do I have on the character side as well? No. Worry beacon. So
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair.
I'm guessing now what it really means that all the Steel Garrote that we're gonna see is gonna fight us. So that pretty much means that we just... Yeah. Yep.
And rock.
So let's just murder them. Okay, cool. Did have something to loot here, right? Yeah. sorcerer, nice. Dragon hide. Oh, it seems to be a legendary crafting item. Okay. I guess. Nice. Oh, I like that. Feels good to kill all the steel garrote here. Can't wait to screw the Ludwig as well. Got a big bag of lollies yesterday through work, got bulk prices. Nice. Nice, so you're a sweet dude, huh? Dude, I can't wait for the next week because I'm gonna have a vacation next week. Nice. Imp catchers. Maximum speed, movement speed. Maximum stamina and movement speed. Okay. So it's actually better. If I want to drop 3 constitution was health. Okay, I'm gonna keep my health at the moment. But it's cool. Is there something? Name. Put the question mark there. Yep. Then I can always come back to it. Okay, let's see. So this side of the quarry is clean of steel garrote. Do you want to go up there somehow? But yeah, I can't wait for the next week. We'll take a week off. Play games. Chill with the kids, family. All that fun stuff, right? And yeah. I also have a couple of small side projects which I want to spend time on, so let's see. It's gonna be fun.
And raw. And raw.
Beautiful.
Everybody all right?
Oh, this is the alternative entrance, right?
Kostya gave us the Cantech for this door. Of all
Sour
the treasures
dude.
to which
Ah,
one
nice.
aspires, none greater than
Dude,
those
I
who
love
have swept
sour
in.
candies. That is my, like, yeah, I'd say weakness. Alright, this is the alternative entrance that we were given. Okay. I can't go up there, right? So I guess this wall. Pretty much we have explored it to the fullest. Just quickly check what we have here. Okay, let's see what we can destroy. Let's destroy those. Okay, let's skip this way. Yeah, okay. Let's go behind the alternative. Let's go through the alternative door. Although it doesn't really matter which way we go. At the end we want to find the Inquisitor Ludwin. But let's go this way. Nice, nothing like well-known time off. Well, yeah. The thing is, I'm actually going to have a time off.
Some steel garrote slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
Sorry. I actually have time off now at the end of the... Well, next week at the end of the March, right? I will also have 2 weeks in the April and then a week in May as well. So I'm gonna have quite a lot of time off in the next couple of months. Gorgeous friend. 200 milli, nice.
Right
Okay.
behind you.
Those beetle chips could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dot.
Well, that was a lot of great loot here. Nice, I'm glad we came this way. God damn it. Let me destroy those. Yeah. I should get to the I should visit the merchant, sell some stuff, get myself some money.
And raw.
War wizard. Oh. Well, I defeated you. Not sure how much help was it to have a war wizard pet. So she's gonna be that way, okay. Let's see if I can go up. I can't seem like I can. Oh, there's the ladder. Okay, nice. Anything else interesting here? Nope. Alright. So let's actually go this way. Let's clear this area of all the enemies. Let's explore it and clear it. That's be like the goal. Nice. I hope we are doing actually correcting by destroying and killing the steel garrote. I hope we are doing correcting. I mean, we don't know how the story ends, right? We don't know what our god, whom we are working for at the moment, is actually planning to do. We know that she's been pretty violent in the past. We do know that. I should take some time off. Break sounds good. I mean, dude, you have a four workday week. You have to work 4 days a week, right? I don't know how to say it correctly, but that's amazing. I would say that's already vacation. in a sense itself. Like a lot of people will dream about that, including myself, right? But at the same time, I took the majority of 2025 off already, so I'm good. By taking some time off, like a week and two somewhere here. But yeah. What's your go-to breakfast meal? Ooh. So I really like for breakfast. I really like to have a thing called kohuke, which is like a little cheesecake that is very traditional in here, like in Estonia, in Latvia. Let me actually write this. Yeah. So this thingy, you can Google.
Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
What happened to the steel garrote?
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Looks like the Dream Scourge has come to the Tusks.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Right. We better get moving.
So I like to have that in the morning for a breakfast. And also usually that one and some muesli, you know. I hope you know what or understand when I say muesli. Right? That's like my go-to breakfast. But this is when I'm home, right? When I'm traveling, it's usually like eggs and bacon.
Let's go. And Rob. And Rob. And Rob.
Oh, there was a priest as well. Well, not for long, right?
Beyond seek.
Nice, that was a cool fight. Right, what else do we have here? There's something we have up here. I can't get it. I'm doing 5 days at the moment, back to 4 next week, but yeah, you're right. Oh, you told me about this cheesecake. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Is it easy to make at home, Coca? Not really. I don't know how to do it on my own. I usually just buy it because it's, I mean, it's really cheap. Like, I'd say usually it's like less than €1 for one, right? So it's quite cheap. And like, I mean, it has a inside is usually like this cheesecakey. It's not really a cheesecake, but it's like a cheesecake. Like, there's no better explanation in English, I would say. And but it also has like this chocolate cover, which is usually really nice. So, given that this is what it has all together, right? Then it would be quite the work to do it on your own. Oh, Marius died. Okay. Shit. So yeah, I don't really do it myself, I just buy it. Usually I buy it in bulk. Just easier this way. Lava forge plate. Okay. Heavy armor. We didn't have anything else here, right? Nope. Oh, look at this. There is a lot of friendlies waiting us there already. Ah. Okay. Nice. Save. Once the combat is ready or done, I would like to save. Oh, let's take this one. Anything else here? No. Save. Letter from Kostja to Ludwin. To the esteemed Inquisitor Ludwin, your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Aidir and Boudica. As I too possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be assistants to one another. Regardless of whatever you believe it the same, I hope you will provide me opportunity to prove as much. Yeah, he really wants to have this help here, but I can't give him that, I guess. The exceptional... Oh, let's... Already encumbered. Just destroy some stuff. Okay. Lot of lava. Guess this is gonna be the final fight here. Once I jump down.
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. The steel garrote looking for the garden in the keep.
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
Wonderful, Ludwig. That sounds like it will be closely guarded secret.
You have no idea.
Someone had to
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Remember what you're fighting for. The people for the living lands are counting on us.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
Okay, I was hoping for more, but sure. Map menu is the garage search for looking for gardens. So skip is circled the rice. Well, we know who's inside Solace Keep that is helping with them. We already know that. This is no news to us. I was just hoping to find Ludwin. But I guess no fight. Okay. Feel free to read this offline.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
Oh, she's near, okay. If she's near, then let's do it. Just in case, saving again. Oh, she's there.
The time has come to take the garden.
The Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
Invaders in the garden! My envoy! Come! Let's talk!
That's all of them.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
Okay, so... Oh, there's a lot... Oh, sorry. Lot of bad options. First, that can't be true. Spada would have told me. No, that's too naive. You might be right. I don't want to agree with Inquisitor Ludwin. Even as true, Sabadal is allowed to defend their homeland. That's naive. Okay, let's go with the fort. I didn't come all this way to hear your monologue. I'm after the garden.
So was I. But Sapadal had other plans. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, Madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
I want to hear what my friends think.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Our time is short. Choose.
You're wrong. When I reach the guard, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars!
Seems about right, I think.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
We were always meant to fight, my nature against your
This
fate.
battle has raged for millennia. If you will not finish it, then I will. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Dream crawls on our flanks. And roll.
There is more and more death rolls coming. Even if I kill them, there's more coming. So I'm guessing I need to kill the Inquisitor Ludwig anyway. I can't just take care of the ads first and, you know, everything else later. Nice. That's been done. Nice. We did it.
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the steel garrote to mess with us.
Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Loosen the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. Touch the artery. Feel our voice.
She might... I mean, Ludwig might be, yes, correct, but the way she wants to do this might not be a solution though. Oh, there's another pillar as well.
We would speak to you.
Let me actually loot everything that I see, and then I will speak with you. Have you heard the TV series called Severance? No, I haven't. What about it? This is bad solution that I have here. So is this the... Ah, this is the main story part. Okay, I see. Okay, so I guess it changed all the map now a bit, right? Even the map that we haven't still checked out. But look at this. So this is the northern part which we haven't. I guess it's northeast part. No, sorry, northwest part, which we haven't still figured out. But look at this. There's also something which I haven't been. Yep. Yeah, let me quickly check what we have on this camp here, and then I'm gonna speak in with the other Still journal. Written in eager hand, this journal seems to be that of a young soldier, possibly recently raised the rank of paladin in the Steel Rot. I'm honored to sit here in the camp atop Mount Forja, which I understand holds a great significance to the Paragrunen of the region. From here, I can look out and see nearly all of the Kalavin's dusk. And I can understand the reason we come. To bring order to this nearly inhospitable land and bring aid to the people who have suffered for long weak existence among the ash and smoke. When speaking with some of the native people, I had my top star goes here, but my fate remains Vodka and Inquisitor Ludwig. She believes that the soul of this land is poisoned, and we work for the god of all who lives here. I've seen the power of devotion that burned queen. Remember thy place, remember thy oath, remember thy queen. Okay. Dark Reaper. The show has an interesting premise. Okay. Based on the name, I would say somebody's getting fired, and it's built on top of that. Let me talk with our queen. Not queen, but god.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer.
Tell me the truth, Sabadal. Are you behind the dream scourge?
Truth? We are in agony. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Stop it with tantrums. I can't reason with you when you're like this.
We do not wish this. Not again. us alive! Out! Let us out! Set us free!
The steel garrote won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. The plague grows.
All this time you knew what was going on. You were lying to me.
Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember.
What could be so painful that you want to forget your own history?
We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us. Killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why Vodika came for the Gita. It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think that this wasn't your doing.
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the dream scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
Give me one good reason to trust you.
Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Wait, what door? How do we get there?
You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the acid sea, the one that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way.
Take whatever help I can get.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Replaces stream touch. He's and reverse all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby enemy ground, dream drones and vessels. Travel to Solace Keep. Sexually. You can't fast travel from a current area. Why not? In the show, people go to work and they have their outside work memories erased. When they're outside of work, they lose work memories. So they constantly lose all their memories. Would you agree to a job like that? No. 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 Shit. Yep. I'm glad I saved. Yeah. I would never agree with a job like that. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. Oh no, they get the memories back after each task. Meaning that they get their, like, outside of work memories back if they complete work. So basically they're held like hostage.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Oh fuck, this is full of dream trials now. Alright. You know what? We're gonna stop here. We're gonna stop here for today. We're gonna continue on Wednesday. Yeah, I think that today is Monday. Yeah, today is Monday. So we're gonna continue the playthrough on Wednesday. Seems like we are really near at the end of the game. So probably we're gonna wrap up this game on Wednesday. We'll see. Maybe we will. Maybe we will not. I don't know yet. We'll see. But anyway, we're gonna continue on Wednesday. I will be starting at 6 PM Central Europe time, 11 AM Pacific time. You can watch it from YouTube, from Ditch. Same alias everywhere, OneMarekPlays. In case you missed this playthrough or any other playthrough, it's all visible in YouTube. Today's recording will be also visible in YouTube. And thank you for watching. I hope to see you again on Wednesday. Especially you, Ryan. And thank you very much. Bye bye. Have a good night.